Ja, hallo, hallöchen. How are you guys today? Welcome in on this fine Saturday evening. Well, guys, we're in 2024, and I would say let's get up and get about. There's Richie, there's our co-pilot Nightsap. Hey, buddy, in voice, how are you doing?
Hello. Yes,
We need a vote.
I just did my exercises, you know.
Yeah, we need a wave emoji or a wave possibility for the characters.
Definitely need a wave command. Yeah. I think we need at least a wave. That's the minimum.
How you doing, guys?
A wave and a proper sit, so that you can sit on things.
Like your wing.
You know, that rocks or whatever.
Wings. That would be funny. How was your day, guys? What did you do? Take a sip of crew fuel.
Lazy. I was really lazy. Oh, Lima Kilo Mike is coming.
Oh, there's a Lima Kilo. Hey, buddy.
It just looks ridiculous.
Yes, it does.
Oh god. Yeah. Yeah.
It does.
Just imagine one day you walk on a real airfield and all of a sudden
Somebody
you
goes
see this.
on the knee and back up again. Well, partners in crime.
I mean, if I did that in front of you, it would look like I was proposing, you know? You have to be careful with that.
Well, I would
Good.
probably give you a hand to get up again.
Like this.
No, thank you.
Will you marry me?
I'm, you know, I have my handcuffs.
Oh god, that's about the only gesture where I can imagine where you actually in real life where you use this.
Oh yeah,
Not many
definitely.
other.
Hey Wing Daddy, we flying the Camair Navillon, twin Navillon to be exact. That's that bird over there, or that bird over here.
Yeah, I better get into the bird.
Yeah. Before we have some other stupid conversation.
And they fixed that stupid flickering.
Yes.
That has disappeared. No. Oh, sure, right.
What happened? Isn't she a beautiful plane?
Yes, battery empty. Now, how can I fix that without flow?
Do you really want to know what I'm about to tell you? I do not know any possibility without flow.
Jesus, engine, what are you doing? She's smoking like hell.
Smoking hot.
But yours too. For me.
Okay. Mine is not smoking. Mine is cold and dark at the moment. We have already... I hope not, Richie. Yes, that's the one we bought in 2020. And it got an update that it also works for 2024. So it's a pretty neat plane, and it was $15 roundabout.
Yeah. I think, as far as I know, it's one of the first planes that came out with a specific 2024
Yes.
rework. You can still get it in the 2020 version, but
if you go to it, you have the possibility to download both.
something wrong with your back, Richie. You have a funny walk.
That's Charlie.
Okay.
So I want...
What I'll do, I'll reload the flight.
Okay.
Which will put me at the end of the runway, and I'll wait for you there.
Okay.
Because otherwise, I don't see how I should actually get that battery full.
So send that to avionics, please. I did not do that before. Send route to avionics. Then I want to open that very nice Lima Kilo Mike app for little nav map. I know. Is my little nav map open? Yes, it is. There we go. There we are. Center, please.
Live weather looked really shitty.
Yeah, I saw that. I need the update. Really? Did not update it. Scandal. Outrage. So, since it does not have a door thingy to click, we use the shortcut. I hope that...
It doesn't have a door, does it? I mean, you
it
can
has
open the whole cockpit slides back the top, but a door as such, I don't think it has.
Wait a second. What's this then? Or is this just a holding handle? That thing? I thought that's a door, but whatever.
I think it's just a handle to help you climb up.
Oh, possible.
Yeah. You have this thing above you in the cockpit, which somehow unlocks that cockpit.
Okay. Well, let's go back in again. I love that bird. She's so uncomplicated.
Yes, Richie, you're right with the EFB, but in my case it took 3 attempts to finally load it. It doesn't like Kaharia's plans. They've got too many waypoints. That's obviously a problem for the EFB.
Oh no. That's awful, Lima Kilo. That's very awful. So excuse me driving today. You're excused, buddy. You're excused. Just don't scratch my paint. Metallic paint is expensive.
Yes, it's expensive. Really expensive.
So, I need this down here, this up there, this over here. And the awesome thing with that the Camair twin Navion is she's working vanilla with the Logitech panel in either 2020 or 2024. Doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
So I can press the buttons here and it does what the buttons do. I love it.
Yep.
Both.
Whereas my Logitech panel has just died, I'm seeing. That's okay. But that's probably because I've got the battery off. Yeah, it probably will come alive when I switch the battery on.
First I was afraid. I was petrified. Okay. 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 And she has also a nice sound.
Yep. True.
So, are we ready?
Sure.
Ooh. Did I put in the parking
You mean
brake?
when you put in a headphone Lima Kilo mic, that sort of thing?
Yes, I did put in the parking brake. That was it. Here we go.
Don't run over Lima Kilo mic.
I tried to not to. Come on, shoo. Go away. Go away. Vehicle. That's only your doppelganger? Okay, your doppelganger can be driven over. So, who's gonna punch in the first song of tonight?
Okay, Wing Daddy has joined us.
Yes.
I can't see what he's flying. But
Worst case of Funanza. Finally,
doesn't give us.
buddy. Finally. Shoo. I'm the bigger one. Shoo, shoo. Those are not donuts today. Something bonanza-like?
Yeah, it looks that way.
So... here we are. Nobody comes from over there. I'm quite curious how tonight's flight will be, because that where we are right now, in Croatia, was last time okay-ish in 2020, so
Yeah.
I'm curious how it will look like.
No. I know there was an update where they had a lot of buildings here
Okay.
modeled. And I don't know whether that is still active or not. So, let's see if we can get this thing going.
So there's Richie Ricardo. Nightsap, you're still on the tarmac for me, likely Makilo.
Yeah, that's a bug, obviously. Yeah, I see the names still over there. Yeah.
So, then, do we have music?
I'm still waiting for my second engine. Come on.
Does it say no?
Ah, now here we are talking.
We have music. Are you ready?
Okay, we have engine. Yep. Shall we?
Yes. Gear up. Flaps up.
She's trimmed very much up in the beginning. You really have to trim her down.
somewhere there have to be also the Krückerwatzer. That's a national park with huge waterfalls. Very pretty.
I do have one marker straight ahead, but I can't read what it says yet. But that's at your waypoint 2, more or less. What I also find annoying is that if you have nameplates on, you also get nameplates for every AI ship, which can be a lot of nameplates in some places.
Yeah, over here not so much, I think.
It should be possible to select whether you want the nameplates just for other pilots or whether you want it for other things.
You're wishing too much.
It tells me the name. It tells me it's a pleasure craft, just passing one. It tells me the speed, and it tells me that it is 0 feet up. Now, do I need all that information?
Of course. You need that information. What wouldn't you do without this information?
Yes, yes. Especially the altitude is very important with ships.
Of course, flying boats?
Yeah. Exactly, Lima Kilometer. Or submarine. One of the two. Well, it tells me something about a fortress up ahead where we hit land. And now the question, because in the old sim, after that update for this region, that fortress would have been modeled. Now let me see if that's still the case.
We will see.
It's right at the entrance of that valley that we're flying into.
Okay.
On our right-hand side as we turn in.
Big bird. Or fast bird.
So that's definitely now Lima Kilo Mike territory.
Lima Kilo Mike bird.
There is a valley. And then there is a fortress, which looks, I think, like it should. Yes, it's modeled. Good. So if you haven't got your markers on, it's right at the beginning of that valley, on the hill.
Oh, pretty.
Yeah. And it definitely doesn't look like a generic model.
Nope.
Asparagus. Lots of.
Can you keep up, Richie? All good? How fast are you going?
Me.
No, Richie.
200. Richie. Two. He's going nuts, but he's circling. Oh, Richie, sorry. Not Lima Kilometer.
Mhm. He found himself, I think, a slalom. There are
Yeah.
wind turbines.
Yeah. I just passed them.
Good evening.
Hello, Goblin Zeus. Well,
Fingers
mine
crossed.
took a long time starting. But it was a bandwidth thing. And I switched on my VPN. And then it worked.
I had no problem with loading in.
It went alright up to about shortly before 80. And then it stopped a long time. And then came the message, unusually long loading time and all this rubbish.
No, don't have that problem. I do not this time. Since my computer clock is synchronized with their servers, I do not have any loading troubles. Okay, if I activate all planes what are in the community folder, or better to say all planes I can activate over that in-sim thing and restart the sim, then yeah, rest in peace, flight sim.
Yeah, I already deactivated one that I just to test. I tested that Dornier plane, you know, the one that goes up in the air straight, and that's totally borked. And I mean, that is a plane that is a Microsoft plane, so they should get that fixed before they even offer it to me.
Richie, shall we land at Lima Delta Romeo Oscar at the next one, and you load in something faster like the TBM?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's that, or it's the, what is it? The Corvallis is almost as fast. If you have that, or the Sky, what is it called? Sky, not Sky Train, but something like that.
Skymaster?
Yeah, that's doing around 200, which is more or less what.
Yeah,
we
I
want.
think we will be something about 140 and 200. I think I should have her. Something bit. Yeah, 850 from Black Square. Very nice plane.
Yes, but does that actually fly in the sim? In this sim?
I think I have her activated, but I haven't flown her. She's a good plane. And if we say Fudolf, the Red Cone Funanza, whatever.
Oh, that's interesting. What have we got here? A glider. A glider fuel. They're actually gliders parked.
Rawhide.
Now, is there any place here where I can get some decent chivapchichi?
Chivapa.
Better than hamburgers.
Well, my co-worker was from this area.
Mm-hmm.
Not specific here, but Balkan. They call it chivapa, not chivapchichi.
Yeah. Now, whenever I get into a place which has the cooking from this corner here, I try and get them. Because they are best when you actually have them from a real charcoal grill, which you can't get very often.
You can take the 850. You can take the 930, which is also working. Even the caravan should not be a problem. Or?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Caravan
Should be
goes
all
up
right.
to 200.
Yeah.
So, let's see. Oops. Ah, the birdie chip chip.
Now, where is my electrical charging thingammy?
Bzzzt.
I have to make sure that I'm not running out again.
As long as the engine is running, there should not be a problem.
No, it was before, and if it's idle, it's not enough apparently.
Whee! That was a nice landing, Richie. Whoop whoop. So we are here at Lima Delta Romeo Oscar.
Or is there a problem maybe with the generators not being switched on?
That could also be a problem.
Alternator is on.
Oh, that was butter. That was butter, guys.
I suppose alternator is generator in this case.
Yes, I think so too.
They're on. So that's not a problem. There's nothing on the roof.
That was a smooth landing, Lima Kilo. I need to put those buttons on my stream deck.
I'm just testing.
No worries.
Which rev actually makes it
Charging?
go into minus. It's a pretty sudden plunge. Yeah, okay. So if you have less than 800, then
Butter machine.
it actually, yeah.
So we...
Best thing is if you keep it around the thousands, then you're safe.
Okay. So we need some toast for you, Lima Kilo, that you can butter it. No worries, Richie. There's the Richie.
Richie in a caravan, I think. Yeah.
Here we go. So, partners in crime are together. Let's take off.
Almost ready.
Sorry?
It's okay. Now.
You take a quick look at the gliders.
Why?
Because
Oh, why? Okay.
flips up. Gear up.
Yeah, I just like this plane. I keep thinking, if I ever had the possibility to have my own plane, that would be a candidate. That's
Pretty high up in the want to have.
You know, in a realistic world, not in I want to fly a Concorde or something like that, but if I thought, you know, like I have a car, responding plane, reliant, versatile, you can use it for many different places, easy to fly. Yeah, that would be it.
Which is pretty nice. I hear a Lima Kilo. He's hiding. There he is. Would be interesting how much such a
I just went back 1 month.
for 80 would cost in
Yeah.
real life.
I mean, it's quite an old plane, so might be difficult to even get hold of one. I went back 1 month because I wanted a little bit more light. And it
Okay.
makes the...
No worries, Goblin Zeus.
all the trees a lot more colorful.
Shall we do... Oh boy. What do you think I did do? I pressed the button for flow because I wanted to have another weather. Oh yeah, that's really pretty. That's prettier.
I think it's because these trees will lose their leaves, so in December they're not there anymore, these colors.
Hmm.
Oh, Goblin Zeus, that doesn't sound good.
But if you want to join us on 2020, there's no problem. I'm on Join a Fest too.
Oh, over the mountain, she says. Okay, we'll do that.
It's really pretty here. There he is. There's the Lima Kilo. Whee!
Oh, what is that town down there? Is that Sarajevo?
Yeah, I think
No,
so.
Bihać. It's Bihać.
But we will visit Sarajevo too.
Yeah.
And I think it
This
takes
is
a
Bihać.
little time
Yeah.
to know we're in Bosnia.
All names which I know from the war.
Yeah.
Oh god. Yes, I know I'm too fast. That's because I'm
Beep, beep,
descending.
beep, 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 beep. Because you're zipping. This looks so nice. At least your plane can't go green, because you are green already. Just don't spill your tasty beverage, Lima Kilo.
Gliders.
A few more.
Yeah, a few more gliders. Seems to be a popular gliding area here.
Ouch! Medic! We need a medic!
Lima Kilo Mike? Or what?
Yes.
Let's just fly. Taxiing in the other direction.
No, look, look, look!
Oh, yes, it looks a bit upside downish. Which is not good on the ground.
No,
in the air,
no,
yes.
no. Lima Kilo, your plane is the wrong way round.
A landing you can run away from, so he's running away. Yeah.
Your plane is the wrong way round.
You can't run away from that. Because the sim keeps your name with the plane.
Insert explosion.
Okay, Richie arrived, so yeah, his speed seems...
Brake, buddy, brake! Richie goes for the trees. Richie, the caravan has reverse thrust.
Yes, definitely. Which can be very useful.
Are you running on enough pilot fuel, like coffee or tea? Those are my streaks. I left in the grass. I might need a Glühwein after this landing. think you need a bit more than that.
Well, Luigi, it's about time you do that. Oh, God.
I heard that.
How can I be tired? How can I be tired? I haven't done anything useful today. Oh, yes. I invented a new variation of Moltersen today.
Okay.
Preparing them. I made a white sauce from
Get some crew fuel.
Yogurt,
Yeah.
sheep's cheese, which I crumbled into it so it melted.
Okay.
A bit of milk, bit of butter, very small bit of mustard, and quite a lot of chives. And then I just cut the Moltaschen in very broad stripes, put them in there so they would heat up and cook, basically.
Okay. Well, you lost me with the sheep's cheese.
I love feta cheese. In both warm and cold.
I just like that one cold.
It's one of my favorite Greek starters. Is the deep fried feta cheese in batter. That's great. Oh,
Everybody
and
its
we're
own.
back at food. People, are you having a party down there? Or what's going on?
Oot. So, can we take off again? Are the planes repaired? Are you facing
Could you
the
finish your
right?
beer, please?
Are you facing the right side up?
Honestly, some guys, you can't take them anywhere.
We start talking about food. I bet Lima Kilo went into the kitchen, got his remaining noms to get through food talk.
Something like that. I think they're both dead.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. Yep, you are.
Some of the noms evaporated on impact. So I guess they won't live after this flight.
Okay, and you can do rafting on that river.
Nice.
That tells me. And I've also found a place where I can get my chihuahua. The River Dock Restaurant.
Okay.
We'll be flying more or less over it.
And the river is called Una.
Una.
Are you ready down there?
Apparently not, no.
Oopsie. Did you see in the grass the flowers?
Mm.
Löwenzahn und Margeriten?
Yep.
I don't know how to call them in English.
Löwenzahn is that dandelion.
Okay.
The other ones, I don't know the English word for the others.
Pretty cool.
Oh, here comes the snack monster.
The snack
Richie,
monster.
are you still with us?
Or are you on that duty?
He doesn't seem to be.
Okay. Then let's take off and Richie can catch up.
Or not. No.
Gear up.
That's the river down there.
Flaps up. Oh, this is pretty. This is so
Yep.
pretty.
No wonder they are doing rafting thingy-me's down here.
Yeah, but in actually the other way direction.
Yeah.
The river is flowing in the in the opposite direction we're flying.
Yeah. Okay. Found the restaurant. It's one of the houses near the bridge there.
Yeah. If they have takeout, I'm wondering.
Well, Lima Kilo Mike, I'm sticking with V-shade. They're a bit tricky to figure, to configure, but once you have them, they will not change until you do it yourself. And they're not depending on NVIDIA updates.
Wait a second. The winds are crazy at Richie's, and a little greenhouse went flying, and he had to catch it and bring it back.
That's valid. That's a valid.
Good excuse. Are they really that nuts over there? We're not that far from each other, and we do not have any wind. Our sunshades on the windows would shake if there would be any. Oh no. That's mean of Reshade.
I don't really feel that there is any impact, actually. Not with my system, anyway. It also depends how many reshade. I mean, in reshade you have something like 20 or more options, different filters. I only have one active. Maybe that is makes it, you know, lighter on the system. I don't know. Flying over Australia yesterday with Murph, and God, did the plane bounce. I flew quite a large plane. It just kept bouncing up and down like a yo-yo. And I haven't got my turbulences on max I've got them on medium.
I
And
have
still.
my turbulence is on realistic.
Yeah, so yours would have been even more. I flew that Saab. That's part of the new planes, which was quite nice to fly. It's a bit of a slow one. It doesn't react very quickly, but it's nice to fly. That's for the first section, and then the second section, because we were flying out to Hamilton Island, I changed into the Grumman, the one that you were flying.
Yeah.
The Albatross.
Yes.
Which is nice too. And I could actually land on some remote island, have a walk around there, look at the palm trees. I'm making way more screenshots with this sim because I have this walk around feature and you can just explore what's around your landing point, and very often you really have some nice views. You know, there is a beach, there is a river, some nice mountains, whatever. It's really attractive, and everything looks so much more, even when you're on the ground, and the trees just look like they are really trees. You know, it's I'm probably never looking at them again afterwards, but at the moment I'm thinking, oh yes, yes. Unfortunately, the screenshots I did on our last boat plane flight where my Grumman was lying upside down inside a fishing boat. That never actually worked.
Damn it.
Otherwise I would have uploaded it.
Richie, have you taken off? Or are you still keeping an eye on your greenhouse? I wanted to do a touch and went at the next airport.
Can you please rephrase that? It's a field. Definitely
Piece
the word airport
of land where I
here.
wanted to do a touch and went.
It's really a piece of land where you would probably have to be sure that there are no cows on it before you land.
Moo.
It's Lima, Quebec, Mike, Papa. Lima, Quebec, Mike, Papa. And in a field.
It is a field.
And they've parked some business jets next to the field in the grass. Not very likely, dear Sim.
Ah, over there. Well, I'll take this here now. I'll take the other side. Yippee! Touch. Ouch. Touch and ouch.
Yeah, it's not in this sim. If you don't if you don't land on the actual runway, it can be tricky.
Thank you,
Okay.
Saribot.
On Thursday he also blocked one. He did so fast that nobody noticed.
That's why I said thank you, Saribot.
Yeah. But at least he's offering best viewers and not cheap viewers.
I haven't figured it out yet. You do not need the views. You need viewers who are interacting with you. Not only numbers. I do not have anything against lurkers. Of course not. If somebody interacts with you, the streaming is nicer. There's Richie. Almost a perfect circle.
Yes, looks good.
Do I see a flying teapot back there?
Behind you?
Yes. Yeah, I see a flying
Okay.
teapot. Welcome in, buddy.
Oh yeah, he's so far away that I can't see him.
Richie's taken off.
Oh yeah, I see him now.
Much a flying teapot. King Air, okay. What happened to Richie? Richie disappeared. Are you there?
Nice. I like this.
You scared me, guys. I thought my internet was gone. Teapot, Richie, are you coming? Okay, there's Teapot. Yes, I do, Richie. I'm on the Flying Circus. Join us. Yep, I am. Oh boy. Guys, do not forget the exclamation mark is R, the name of the artist and the title. But you can hear the music you want to hear. Yay!
Congratulations.
Maybe you want to load in at Lima, Quebec, Golf, Lima. Goblin Zeus.
Yep.
That's the next
We'll
we're
be
going
there
to.
in a few minutes. And Lima Kilo Mike has another valley coming up. A canyon almost.
Come in! And we have the right music for the valley.
It's not very long, I think, but
See? I knew it.
yeah. It's not very spectacular, but at least it was a little bit of a canyon.
Hey, Willow! Welcome in.
Hello.
How you doing? How is the Saturday treating you? A sip of crew fuel. Cheers. That's plausible with the trees.
Yeah.
We haven't flown here before. We got that mod. The tree mod.
Yeah, that's true. One of the things that always was irritating in the old sim is that the trees would never, even with the Rex seasons thing, they would never lose their leaves. They would just have different colors.
Yeah.
Whereas now you actually have bare trees without leaves. And you have some which stay green, which also makes sense. And by the way, I love the scenery. It's beautiful here.
Yeah. It feels
And I
like
think
being
very
there.
realistic. Yep.
Yes, the Bijan mod. What you can get over Sim Market.
Yep.
Totally worth it. But one thing is, when you download that Bijan mod, you need to manually drag it in, zip it and drag it into your community folder. It won't do it itself.
Yeah. Like normal add-ons as well, unless you have a special installer like I think, what is it? Sim Market has an installer.
Yeah, I'm talking about the Sim Market
but it doesn't
installer.
use that installer, yeah.
But the Begin mod does not use the Sim
Yeah,
Market
it just ends
installer.
up in your download folder
Yep.
and then you have to take it from there.
You have to do it yourself.
You have to do some work.
Ew! Not getting paid for
Now,
that.
somewhere is supposed to be an airfield.
I think it's another glidery one.
I'm sure it is. But where?
Ba, ba, ba.
Ah, found it, found it. Almost crashed, then I found it.
Where?
Where I'm landing just now. I'm trying to. There's plenty of airplanes there.
Ah, there. Okay.
No. Jesus. Plane. You're not a cow. I mean, it's a funny kind of runway, because it's not even straight. Okay, flying teapot is here.
Oh, basically it was there where I was.
But I don't understand where the actual runway
Yeah,
is.
that's why.
It looks like a lot of taxiing stuff, but I don't see anything that
I found
even
moo-moos
remotely
or
looks like
something.
it.
There's cattle or something down there.
Yeah. Halima Kilo Mike has been chasing cows.
Moo-moos. Hashtag moo-moo.
Did you get out of your plane back there? Because you have two Lima Kilo Mikes. I just basically pretend that this is a runway. Which it probably isn't, but
Well, there it should begin. Okay. And I was right where I wanted to land. But since I wasn't sure...
it's the only straight bit of tarmac here. So I'm definitely using that for a runway. Yes, the road would probably be the better place to take off and land from. Lima Kilo Mike is stretching his legs. So where are you?
Incoming.
Are you coming in? Okay. That gives me time for a quick break. I'll be back in a minute.
Yes, I'm on the runway. This here should be the runway according to Little Nav Map. Did we struck a moly holy? Let's see. Nope, that was wrong. There we go. Bouncy, bouncy, bam, bam. And a kitty walking over the desk. Meow. Complain somewhere else, please. Sim, I'm not sure. No, give your nose away from there. Thank you. Sim, I'm not sure that this is correct. What's up, kitty? You have your food. You do not need to complain. Your other human will be home soon.
So I'm back.
Well, actually, I'm driving on the runway. That's the last bit of runway according to Little Nav map.
Interesting.
This is runway.
Well, I prefer my taxiway. That's not even markings there.
Yeah, that's the weird thing. But according to Little Nav
Like
map,
on the last one, it was grass too, but there were markings.
So I need to put some more dead dino juice into the plane. We need some fuel, please.
I'll do Harrison Ford here.
Thank you. So, we are full. Yes, we are full.
Okay. You give the word.
Well, that field we are standing in, Goblin Zeus, is somewhere into nowhere, and it's Lima, Quebec, Bravo, India. Ah, there's a Sauli Dev.
Are you sure?
Yes. There's a Sauli Dev, there's a Grover
It's Lima.
Savers.
It's Lima, Quebec.
Bravo, India.
Thingamy. No.
Oh,
No, GL.
sorry. Wrong one. It did not center itself. Lima, Quebec,
Yeah.
Golf, Lima.
Well, yes, that's what I wanted to say.
Lima, Quebec, Golf, Lima. Need to put the center function again. Over here.
Yeah,
We're here. Ah, the Willow signature song. Yes, it's you. How's the flying? The sim, at least for me, it's behaving. We had some loading issues with Richie Ricardo and Goblin Zeus.
Had problems.
But either Nightsip and me, we do not have any problem. And the Camair Navion, who got the update for 2024, that it's nice and flyable. It's pretty nice to fly that little birdie bird. How is your moving working out? So, are you on final?
Okay, Willow. I think he's coming.
Oh, wow. That was fast. Oh boy, that was fast. And did you break anything? Whee! There he went. So,
And mind the cows, Solid.
mind the
Mind the cows.
momos.
In Australia, at one airport, they were actually right next to the runway, and I walked up to them, and they did not run away.
You can be happy that they did not kick you.
Yeah. No, I made a nice picture of me talking to a kangaroo.
Okay. Okay. But that's a good thing. That everything...
Huh?
Oh, I see it, Druid Zeus. Goblin
Where?
Zeus has appeared. Whoop whoop.
In the sim or on
In the sim.
MsFs?
Look in the sky. To your left.
To my left? No. I'm probably too stupid, but I don't see anything there.
Or look at my screen.
Yeah.
I see a nameplate. Buddy, you cannot enter my plane. Sorry. I cannot let you in. Doesn't help, Sally Dev. There's only one cup of crew fuel on board. Cheers. So.
Okay. Let's do some more flying.
Yeah. Did you see us, Stratus? I see his bird at least. It's good. So. Hibbity hop. Here we go. Let's greet Stratus in the air. No nameplates. Maybe you have turned them off? Oh, that was a cloud of dust. We ate your dust, flying teapot. After you, Lima Kilo. Flippity flappity. Sorry, Solidev. What's a C400?
I think it's a Cessna, isn't it? Isn't that the Sky something? Twin engine.
Whee! That's very handy, Solidev, that you fly an air ambulance. We would have needed your service today. A bit prior. Oh god, I have passengers. Whee! Oops. Droid Zeus from the airport, fly heading 165. That's where we are going. The next airport would be Lima, Quebec, Lima, Victor. Huh? What's up, Englewood? Get. Okay. Tape stuck. Maybe you got thrown on live players? 'Cause I see you, buddy. Well, I saw you.
So, touch and go?
Yes, touch and went.
If we find it. I think it's actually a real one.
A real one?
Yeah, it's got...
How boring. How boring. Come on. Ah. When you overcorrect stuff, and why is there a tree literally in front of the runway?
What kind of lake is this? Bushko. Never heard of it. It's not very big, but still.
Okay, there's Sally Duff. Well, Englewood, I listened today free of will to Christmas songs. whilst doing glam up in our household. I know. There's also a version shopping around the Christmas tree. which is based on this song. Why is there no Christmas? Are they heathens?
Okay.
Destroy Zeus. The master of the house appeared.
Uh-huh. Is he eating spaghetti again?
Sorry?
Is he eating spaghetti again?
No. He got baked potatoes with some fried chicken and gekochten Kohlrabi.
That sounds good. That sounds good.
Mm-hmm. It is yum.
Now, since I am down here, how do I get up?
White cubic. Mostly that is cut into cubic things. Cheers.
So you can still land off airports, but it's a lot harder. I just found that beach tempting down there, but it was actually easier in the grass behind it.
Okay. Yet zum Wohl is a possibility, or Prost.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Dallmayr Prodomo, der Spitzenkaffee. That was the commercials back in the days for exactly that song, that coffee. And yes, that's a nice song with Quincy Jones.
This Kaffee Haag isn't coffee.
Nope.
Come on.
Kaffee Haag. Den Geschmack braucht kein Koffein.
Yeah.
It's a decaffeinated cafe.
Yeah. It's a brand actually, but it stands for decaffeinated coffee because it was the largest brand for that. So it was drunk. Usually, I associate that with old ladies who were worried about their heart condition. And the other one is Caro Cafe.
Yeah, but
which-
by
and Caro Cafe was was actually made in Ludwigsburg, or is still made in Ludwigsburg, which is really just around the corner here. And when I studied there, I had to take the train from the station, and Caro Cafe, the factory, is right next to the station. And the smell when you were waiting for the trains, oh God, it was awful. It's made of grain. It's grain coffee.
Okay. Like malt coffee?
Yeah, it is actually that. And they made an instant from that, and that was the big success. And in France, you can buy that stuff. It's called chicorée, which has nothing to do with our chicorée. And that's basically the same material that Caro Coffee was made from. And the French use it as a spice in coffee. So they put it into the filter with the coffee, and it gives it a stronger taste.
Yeah, Ovaltine. But
Over martini. Yeah.
the Ovaltine chocolate, I love that stuff. But
Yes,
it gets
yes.
so expensive that I don't want to buy it anymore.
I know, Goblin but I don't think it's the same. In Germany, you can buy a kind of green salad plant, which is called chicorée. It's not actually green, it's more like yellow and slightly bitter. But I don't think that's the same as the French chicorée that they put in the coffee. Yeah, so I think that's a different one.
Savage plants. Oh, this is pretty. And there's a wind farm where you could go slalom on the mountain. On the mountain
Mike is already
ridge.
on the other side of the hill.
Yeah.
I don't know if.
Yes, that's Lima Kilo's EFB mod 424. Love it. But he told me I did not update it, so mean me. Something must be different then. Yeah, Englewood, when you... Awesome. New settings for the map. That's pretty cool. Englewood, when you put it into your community folder, you have to activate it also in the sim.
Look at this.
Is it pretty?
All of a sudden, we get a deep valley here. Quite a change. Interesting.
Separate icon. Well, when you go on the FS Marketplace button, you even if it's not there yet, you can go onto library and you have to activate it over there. Or it won't load it. And then you got a new button. Yes, I had to reactivate it.
It's quite a surprising rally coming up.
It is in my community folder. Well, it was in my community folder. I loaded into the sim and saw where is my EFB. Ooh, this is pretty. And then I had a look. It was disabled. And, well, I needed to activate it or enable it again. Oh, this is so pretty.
Yeah. Looks pretty wild. Immaculate Mike, wrong turn.
This is so pretty.
Immaculate Mike, you're cutting off a large loop of our flight plan. We're actually turning the other way.
Lima Kilo is lost.
Yeah. Lost in the valleys.
Oof, that was close.
God, it's bumpy. Dam down there?
Dam.
Yeah, with the power station.
Engelbert, to answer your question on Discord, most of them never learn to drive. That's why they have a November Lima in the front of their license plate.
Lima Kilo Mike, turn left. Turn left.
This is
No,
such a pretty valley.
You're flying away from me now. You have to turn around. Okay. Turn left a bit more. Yeah, okay, if you follow that valley, then at the bottom there is a lake. Okay, keep that heading now. Keep that. Then we'll intercept.
I don't know. Haven't been to the lands of the Nethers. There's a dam.
Hmm. There's the next lake down there.
We are going to Sarajevo. Lima, Quebec, Sierra, Alpha. The capital from over here.
Yep. Yeah, I remember that from the war, where the Serbs had surrounded the city, and there were snipers everywhere, and they were shooting at the people in the streets. That's quite a difficult situation. There we have the nerds going at it again in the chat.
Good night at that.
Good night.
Have a soft touchdown at Bravo Echo Delta.
Yep. Yeah, I still remember those days. That was, in a way, it was almost more of a shock than the Ukraine situation now, because it was even closer. And of course, we had many people living in Germany whose families were involved on all sides of the war. So we heard a lot of it. Then we had refugees here and so on. You can be a nerd and a professional, Lima Kiloman. That's not a problem at all.
No?
as they say, one man's professor is another man's nerd.
Yes, it is.
This is something that nobody in Germany really got. This was a holiday region that many Germans went to before that war, while it was still communist. People knew, okay, the standards were not the same as they were in the Western countries, but it was beautiful, people were friendly, everything. And then all of a sudden they started shooting at each other. It's like, it was a situation like if tomorrow in Italy they would start fighting. Everybody would say, how can you possibly? But that was about the same sort of impression.
Yes, well, good luck with Innsbruck. You can do it. We believe in you. Now butter this landing.
And my parents lived just across the border from all that. So for them it was very tangible. They were about an hour's drive away from the border, which of course then was first it was blocked. Then another thing they are on a very busy lane for air traffic, which flew high over the house, and normally you could see lots of planes going across. All of a sudden, all of that slowed. Nobody wanted to fly over that area.
Oh, this is a nice valley down there.
Yeah. Beautiful scenery.
Yeah, it's very pretty. And it's something off the grid, since nobody's flying here.
Yeah, and there's some might be flying along the coast, but in here, inland, not much.
I was busy, Englewood. I was very busy today. Me too. All good, buddy.
And Sarajevo Airport was known for the tactical landings because you could still land there, but of course the Serbs were on the mountains all around it, so they would try and shoot at you. So when there were any landings there, it was to dive down, drop people off, and leave again as quickly as you can. I have it in front of me. It's a big one.
Yeah. A runway treat? A posh one.
Well, it's international.
Extra posh.
The actual city is over there to our left.
Oh, we can do a circle.
We can do that as we leave.
Yeah.
Looks like photogrammetry here. No wonder I got status. Oh Jesus! There is an actual step in the runway. Be warned.
Okay.
My plane didn't quite fall over, but almost.
More to the front, more to the back.
Just before the first taxiway towards the terminal turns off.
Okay.
It's long enough actually for you to land behind it.
Yeah, that was my intention about that.
But I cannot see it now. But it was definitely there. Or was it maybe not loaded properly? Funny. Oh, here it is. It's actually quite a bit further back than I thought. I want to test this again. This is funny.
Running with wolves got skipped. Why ever?
It seems to have gone. This is weird.
Metal Center. This is nice. The shops are even shops.
Well, I think that this is mostly photogrammetry when I see the funny shapes around the airfield here. That's definitely photogrammetry. I'm just going all the way back because I can't believe that bump has disappeared. Yeah, no more bump.
No bump, no.
Strange.
Weird.
I mean, the Speedy would have done a headstand in that one.
The greetings to the sun.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'm vacating the runway into the grass. Gesundheit, mein Schatz. Alles gut?
God, there's a huge number of points of interest over the town.
That looked interestingly, Makilo. There's a Druidus. Can he see us?
Yes, that is the question. And why don't we see anything apart from his name?
Yay! He sees us. Whoop whoop.
Good.
Nose up until it goes down. Crew fuel is empty. Yes, crew fuel is empty. Scandal, outrage.
There comes Zeus.
Yay!
Tactical landing, indeed. No, he's not landing. Okay.
Meow, he went. Whee! What are you flying, Droidus?
I would say it's probably something from the old sim. And knowing him, it will be something French. Oh, DA42. But why don't we get that information? We only see your name. We see no plane, nothing. I mean, we see the actual plane, but it doesn't tell us anything about it. I don't get this.
Carefully, Makila.
Yeah,
Not that you get mowed over.
Unnecessarily deaf approaching.
Androidus.
Yeah, he's down. But look at these ugly photogrammetry trees.
Yeah.
They look horrible compared to the others.
Yeah, now it looks like a DA42.
Yeah.
Nope, it did not take it. I don't know what's with that song.
Just use the code that you get in YouTube.
It's getting
That
skipped.
normally gets accepted. Even then, if you don't request it with SR, but with the code SR and then the code that is created by YouTube to share the song, that normally helps.
So, let's see the landing by Solidef.
Yeah,
Looking good.
nice.
Oops. Oopsie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And when you go over where the city is, the hills are even closer. And then after that, it's Mostar, isn't it? The next one, Mostar with the famous bridge.
Yeah, next one is Mostar.
I'm sure they have modeled the bridge.
Let's see.
Do you know? Do you know about the bridge? It's a
Mm,
very old bridge,
okay.
which it's one of a sort of stone arc, which dates back to I think
The Romans?
Roman time, and of course some idiots had to blast it in the war, so it got reconstructed afterwards. But that was something that shocked everyone because it made absolutely no sense to destroy it. But it was just to humiliate the locals.
Yeah. Okay. So here we go. After you.
So I'll do a loop over the city
Yep.
before we go.
You know the drill. Stick to nights up.
That should be interesting because if they have done the whole place in photogrammetry, at least you see what it really looks like. Oh, then what a huge place it is too.
Yeah.
And may I say, I have seen better photogrammetry. Looks pretty damn horrible.
I would say it's not a priority city.
No.
Over there is a mosque or something, or church?
Yes, there could well be a mosque. Yeah, and if you think about this now, that the Serbs were all around on the hills, shooting down
Yes.
into the city. It's a really bad situation. That was one of the things that the Serbs hated about Sarajevo, because it was a city where the Muslims, the Christians, everyone lived together and showed that it could be done. And they didn't want that. They wanted a separation. All the Muslims were bad and so on. So, oh, there is a monument down there. So it was a symbol of something that they didn't like.
Yeah.
And of course, the whole state today is basically a mixture of the Bosnian Serbs and the Muslims, and they are supposed to work together, which they don't really do. In fact, if you circle a little bit, the photogrammetry seems to get better. It seems to load in a bit more.
Oh, something. Weird building. But that's definitely modeled. That weird
Yeah,
building.
that twist tower.
Yeah.
It's called the Twist Tower.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not photogrammetry, that's modeled. Okay. So,
There's something
on to
flying
Moscow.
thingy. There's a flying thingy.
Hmm?
Something was hovering over the hill.
Maybe that was somebody from Joinivus.
No. That was something weird. There's that mosque or church. That church, I call it church now, reminds me a bit of the Karlskirche,
Mm-hmm.
what we have in Vienna.
Is that the one with the two towers
Yes.
on both sides? Yeah.
Hmm.
The little chapel in Cologne. Yeah, okay.
Okay. That's also something new.
And then there is the little chapel in Vienna.
Yeah, but that little chapel in Vienna is not that pretty on the inside.
Yeah. And then there is now the little chapel in Barcelona, which, from what I hear, so far, the cathedral in Ulm has the highest church tower. But now apparently the one in Barcelona is going to overtake it.
Okay. Yes, this golden hour is pretty, Lima
Exactly.
Kilo. fireflies. Owl City. Oh, I need to catch up to Night Sip.
Never.
What?
Well, you never do that. You never manage that. I always find that amazing. I fly the same planes, I'm still ahead. Is that a bit snow down there? Almost looks that way.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I've got my thing for November, so it could well be snow. Some patches.
Possible.
I do remember, I think, was it in Sarajevo?
Whee!
There were Olympic Games at one point.
Yeah.
And I think they had the Winter Olympics around here as well. That was before the war. Oh, Immaculate Mike, there is something here for you. Jeez. That is impressive.
Is it called Valley?
It's, I would say it's almost a canyon. A very deep valley. Reminds me of the title of one of my childhood book favorites. You ever heard of Camair?
Yes.
And he wrote a whole series of books of travels in this area here. One of them was called In den Schluchten des Balkans.
Okay.
And that comes to mind when you fly through things like these. Yeah, I loved it. I mean, I know that from today's perspective, these books were not politically correct, and the guy had never actually been to these places. But they were good stories, and I absolutely loved them. And of course, they were very Christian, which is something I am probably pretty allergic to today. But in those days, as a kid, I just skipped these bits and read on where the other bits were. And then later they made them into films.
Yeah,
This whole Winnetou stuff.
Winnetou and the treasure in Silver Lake is actually filmed at the Plitvice Seen, at the lakes of Plitvice, which is in Croatia, not all too far from here.
Yep.
Nothing America. Good old Europe.
No. Yeah, that was Der Schatz im Silbersee.
Yeah.
Because they needed a lake for that.
I was at the scene. Well, we visited the Blitwitzer scene with Mum and elderly people travel group. Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
I hated those guys sometimes. Sometimes, all of the times. Because they would run through to the next cafe, but would not have a look at the scenery in front of them. I hate those guys. Then they complained why I'm so slow, well, taking nice pictures takes time. Shag off. And I made a photo book of our journey through Blivitterseen and Krücke waterfalls. And just my mom got a photo book. Others wanted to have it, but they did not get any because they, excuse my language, pissed me off the whole trip. So, no photo book for you.
See you win.
Yes.
No photo book for you.
Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty here.
It is pretty. And it's changing all the time. Now it's a big valley again.
Yes, Englewood. I can be mean. Careful, there are power poles, aka Dougal sticks, on the ridges. Ooh, this is nice. Too close for my taste, but nice. Like a rebel. Give your nose out of my cup, thank you. There was a kitty nose in the empty coffee mug. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Oh, look at this. This is beautiful.
Yeah, as you come down into that valley. That's what I meant. It's changing all the time.
This is so beautiful. Also with the lighting situation. That was a good choice, Lima Kilo.
Yeah. No, that's Mostar. I want to see the bridge. This is the river. And I don't see a mark. Oh yes, there it is.
I don't see you anymore, Nights Up.
Well, I'm just on approach to Mostar Airport.
Okay.
And if you you will have the same approach because you will also follow the river in,
Yeah.
and then you will automatically fly over that old bridge.
Okay.
Yep. Nice.
Oh,
Nicely
look
done.
who's here. Kingsman.
Hello, Kingsman.
How you doing, buddy? How you doing? How's mom and dad? That's not good to hear. That all is well. How's life at the pool?
So when you turn the corner
Yes.
with the river, then there is a point when there is a mountain on both sides of the river. And at that spot, that's where the bridge is.
So let's... Oh, there!
Yeah,
That one.
it's a wide one. Yeah.
Pretty
And
cool.
it's only been a pedestrian bridge ever. But some idiot then shot an artillery grenade and destroyed the middle.
At our end, life is uneventful. Pretty busy to coming up for Christmas.
Yep.
But nothing else. No news. Good or bad. No, not yet. It's 2 degrees. It's wet cold, but no snow.
And in fact, here they're saying it's going to be warmer again the next few days. Today was only 2 degrees or something like that, but they're talking about 9 degrees, and so it's just not wintry, really.
Winter is completely different.
Chilly. It's like a sort of cold November.
There comes Zeus. I'm gonna park there. Whee! Did we lose a Lima Kilo?
I see 2 planes a bit further behind, but they're still on course. I'm not sure if that's Lima Kilo.
There comes Goblin Zeus.
Yeah, I see him, and then there will be Flying Teapot. Yeah. And then there is 2 more. Yeah, one of them is Lima Kilo
Ooh,
Mike.
that was
He's coming.
smooth.
Lima Kilo Mike is coming over the hill rather than through the valley.
Oh, there's Teapot. That was also nailed it. No, there comes a Lima Kilo.
Yeah, and that's Surly Dev coming around the corner there.
And this play around with the stamps can be done by anybody with channel points. So feel free to stamp it. So it's like a glider. Yeah. Ouch. Yes. Oopsie. That's greased it.
Mm-hmm.
That was a greased it. We need some toast for that butter.
So,
Really?
you were
Yeah.
cut off again. We have this effect again that every now and again you're chopped up.
Chop,
on
chop, chop.
Discord.
Well, then chop, chop, chop to the next airport.
Chop, chop.
There's another kinda valley canyon thing.
And I think the next airport will be my last. No.
Oh, I know what I
Okay.
forgot. Guess what? Parking brake.
Parking brakes. Yes, that helps. It does make the plane go faster.
Yes.
Because the tricky thing is that this bird actually moves, even though you have the parking brake on.
But you
But
need
it
to
doesn't
be on
move very
full
fast.
power. Either
And
either way.
Surly Dev is trying to basically make a crater. What happened there?
Stalled, maybe?
He went straight. He went no. I mean, he went much faster than you would fall. He went as if he wanted to fly into the ground. Interesting. So.
Ew, ew, ew.
Oh shit! And why would they fail? I mean, just like that.
Are you unrealistic?
Ah. Well, there you had your stress damage. Jesus.
Hey there.
For me, it looked like you were sort of almost powering straight down into the ground.
So, Lima Kilo is up. Goblin Zeus on the roll.
That's interesting. There's quite a few planes above us. There's a Cali Airways,
Okay.
and there's a Lufthansa, but they're all high up. This is probably the same airway that went over my parents' place. It was going towards Greece, and of course if they wanted to go further on towards Egypt and so on, they would all take that route.
Teapot is also up and humming. Nice. The gang is on the move. The cat pack is on the move. Whee! Nice breakaway. Does it seem that I catch up?
I'm doing just a little detour because I have a marker here for a fortress. I want to see if it's
Actually
real.
there.
Yeah. Oh yes, it looks real.
It looks real? Well,
Mm-hmm.
I am on your heels.
Yep. Quite a big fortress. It's called Stolach
Okay.
Fortress. There's a little town with it.
Oh, over there.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
I find that really nice when they actually give you a real model of what the place looks like, you know?
Hmm. That thing is huge.
Uh,
Where's the Knights up? Oh, over there.
I just turn back to the magenta line. Where else?
Pff. The ground looks a bit dry over here.
Mm-hmm.
So wave fetch to the fortress. Bye bye.
Well, I mean, these mountains are all what in German we call Karstgebirge, which is very porous chalk,
Okay.
stone, limestone, and anything that falls in terms of rain very quickly disappears in the ground. That's why they have all these big caves here and everything, because all the water is underground.
Okay.
And it's also an area that is quite notorious for dangerous winds. And depending on the weather situation, the winds can blow from this area out to the coast very suddenly and very strongly. They call it Bora,
Yes.
and the dangerous thing is for the ships, for example. If they are out on the water and the Bora hits them, that can be really dangerous.
Yes, they will drift away from the land.
Yep.
Or
And
basically,
you
with
always,
the Bora, the thing is, if you sit on Luftmatratze, a swimming aid
on a
or something,
airbed or
air
inflatable
mattress,
mattress,
and
yeah,
you're on the water, and the Bora hits, no way you
then
get
you're
in.
see you in America.
Yes,
Yeah. That's
I had that
Uh,
once as a little kid.
and it's not everywhere. The Bora has certain valleys that it prefers, and where these valleys then hit the coast, it's like a funnel,
Um,
and it just blasts through there.
we were camping at the Inselpark, and the Bora was active, and I did not listen to my parents. Took an air mattress and went into the water.
Yeah.
After a time, I was so far out that I could not get in. And would you have thought anybody would have helped me?
Yeah.
Mum was the hero of the day. She brought us back in.
Did you swim out?
Yes, she swam out.
Yeah. What scenery! It's just amazing.
It's so pretty, yeah? Okie dokie.
Okay, Englewood, good night.
You're cleared for a landing at Bravo Echo Delta. Have a soft touchdown. And dock at Pillow. Have a good night, buddy. Ah, yeah, I forgot. via Waypoint bathroom. Dubrovnik. Also nice to visit.
On the coast, yep. This is the nice thing, that most of these places now are reasonably well done in the sim. So for many places you don't need add-ons anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, even when I checked out these new Papua New Guinea airfields, there was something there without the add-on.
Okay.
There were houses there and things like that. So even that is quite normally flyable for someone who doesn't have the add-on. So I think people who, if they make money with add-ons, they will find it more difficult.
Yes and no. Yes and no. It always depends how often you fly out of an airport and how accurate is it in the sim. And can you do it better than in the sim? Oh, this is pretty.
I think with the large airports, yes. If you, for example, you fly in and out of Innsbruck all the time, it makes sense to buy that. But I'm thinking of all these little bush strips in Canada and Alaska and so on. There is already such a minimum equipment there, which makes them look credible. I mean, they might not look like the real one, but if you just do a round of the bushes there, you will be okay. You will not feel that there's something missing.
That's true.
but I have to check. One of my favorite small sceneries in the old sim was the
Whee!
Rusty Barge airstrip up in Canada.
Yeah.
The guy who did that, he made commercial models, but
Yeah.
that was wonderful, Rusty Barge. With the Rusty
Teapot.
Barge on the beach. And then he was one of the first people who introduced flowers on both sides of the runway and things like that. It really was a nice place.
Teapot is zooming along the river or canal or whatever that is down there.
Kilo Mike, I mean, yeah, it depends on your the kind of flying you want to do, and I just felt, when I'm doing bush flying in the old sim, sometimes it really was just a piece of grass and nothing else, and that wasn't what I felt was realistic.
Yeah, that's true.
But I must also admit, I didn't buy much. Most of the stuff were free add-ons from Flight Sim 2.
Well, I bought quite some, but most of the time they were on sale and looked pretty decent. One airport I'm happy that I have, and also for 2024, is Livingston from Robbie.
Yeah.
With the walk around feature. Walk around in that airport is awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, you sink on some spots through the ground because, yeah, it's sim, but otherwise, it's really cool.
I like some of the burning blue design ones. By the way, there is another thingy here.
Yeah, there's another fortress.
No, it's not a fortress.
Or
It's a church.
something
It's
important.
Yeah, it's a pilgrimage site, I think. I remember
Okay.
flying here before when this was new, and I actually stopped the plane and had a look at it.
Okay.
It's quite detailed. I think it's either a monastery or something religious.
Has to be. Careful, there are Dougal sticks on the ground. But I will dial the time now back a bit. And once again, I tried to press my flow button. This is so annoying. I want my flow back.
Old habits die
Hard. Look at that. Such a pretty valley. Just for Lima Kilo Mike.
Yes. I think this will be for the rest of my life when I see a pretty valley. My first thought will be Lima Kilo Mike.
He
in
goes,
real life
"Nyong."
and in the sim, it will be the same.
The right one.
Yes,
Yeah.
Goblitooth, I agree.
And there's a bridge, guys. I just saw it too late. There's a bridge on the river, which is flyable, or it looks flyable.
No. I don't see any bridge anymore. There's something wrong with my eyes.
Do those serpentines wake memories?
Yep.
I heard that.
Sorry.
Stop
I thought
it.
I was quiet.
On one side, you're just a few meters over the ground. On the other side, there it goes down.
I think we just crossed into Serbia.
Yes, we did. We just crossed
Because
border.
on my map now everything is in Cyrillic.
Lima Kilo goes whee. There's Teapot. Yeah, it's totally underrated over here.
Yep.
Not many
But I
people
have a
fly.
feeling that in the new sim now there will be quite a few more areas like that. Where before in the old sim people thought, well, it's not worth it, the scenery isn't good and all that. But now they're
Honestly,
quite
we
flyable.
already were here in 2020. I do not know if we took the exact route, but we also flew over Bosnian and Serbia and stuff. And even in 2020, okay, it had some bald spots, but all in all, it was also pretty scenery.
Yeah. But I mean, you can probably continue that further south. Who is flying over mainland Greece?
Not
Yes,
many
the Greek
people.
islands. Everybody flies to the Greek islands, but mainland Greece, hardly ever.
I hear Teapot. I hear Teapot. There's Lima Kilo. There he is. There's the Teapot. I'm curious how our next stop will look like with the lakes around it.
Yeah, that could be quite an idyllic place. Capino. Never heard of Capino.
Me neither. But it has an airport.
Yeah.
I don't think big planes go in there with 4,700 feet.
No, I don't think it's not like Sarajevo.
So local city hoppers, probably.
It's pretty here. Really pretty.
The lakeside is nice. Must be pretty rocky or sandstony.
Well, it's all this limestone, kalk.
Okay. I can imagine that. I believe you. Looks amazing, Willow. Ooh, that's a good choice. That's a very nice song choice. So, who's next? Who's coming in?
Willow, I don't know if Kaharia wants to go on or not, but I will get out here. Otherwise, I'll be swallowing the microphone eventually.
Well, I wanted to have a look at Kukas. So that's quite a bit flying still. So I don't think I will stop here. Nice. That was a pretty landing, teapots. Well done. Oh, I did not see droids. I'm sure it was smooth.
Okay, people.
Have a good
I
night,
wish you
Nights Up.
all good night and a nice Sunday.
Here comes
And
Lima Kilo.
see you probably next Thursday.
That was nicely done, Lima Kilo. We need some more toast.
The landing on the two rear wheels with the front
Yes.
still up in the air. Yep.
And have a good night, Nights Up.
Yep. You too. Good night.
Good night, buddy. So, and we're lining up. If you want to join us, Willow, we are at Lima Yankee November Kilo. I'm gonna take some more runway here. Back taxi. Are we ready, guys? Here we go. So, Lima Kilo is up, Teapot is up, Druid Zeus is up. All peeps are up and humming. Oh, this is pretty. Whee! Upside down Lima Kilo. Did it skip your song? Goblin Zeus? Oh, let's try it again. If it will skip it again. we take the next airport as waypoint. Oh, still enough fuel? Yes. Stupid me, I closed my EFB. There we go. Lima Kilo Mike map. So, there's your song, Goblin Zeus. So, this is Podgorica, the city of Podgorica. Lima Kilo goes, wee! How fast is the DA-42? Okay. I need to be a little bit slowlier. Whee! A loopy Lima Kilo is a happy Lima Kilo. Okay, the radius for visibility is, it seems, 10 kilometers. Doing a circle that Goblin Zeus can catch up. Whee! I found myself a wild Lima Kilo on my wing. Whee! That's a big lake. Whee! Lima Kilo is doing half pipe. Isn't there a song, Heaven is a Half Pipe? Yes, it is. So I do not know how this is pronounced correctly. Next city. So I will call it Skoda. It's Sierra Hotel Kilo Oscar Delta Echo Romeo. But the Echo has 2 dots above. Whee! Heaven is a half pipe. Almost thought you would be a stain on the ground, Lima Kilo. The Reduce is catching up. Heaven is a half pipe. Nah. Not that quite good. Whee! So, coming over Skoda. And then we follow behind that mountain. Kinda some lake river thing to the left. Okay, that sounds like a plan. There should be valleys then. Oh, there's a Dougal stick. Dried up river. Ah. Well, to your right, there's Lima Alpha Golf Juliet. Or you follow along that one valley with the river in it. There will be cookies. Lima Alpha Kilo uniform. Choice is yours. We're between two airports. I want to see Kukas. That's why I'm flying on. Okay, one more valley. Boys caught up. Nice. Do not wash your plane, teapot. Not sure how far the boats are out, that they can get to you in time. It's so pretty here. Dougal stick. We have to be careful for surprises. There's a dam. You need a bit of more altitude when we are following that river. And up the dam we go. Whee! Dum, dum, dum. Okay. Yes. It's pretty nice here. Oops, wrong turn. We're near to our final stop, Solidaf, and that is Lima Alpha Kilo Uniform. We're following a valley to our last stop. To the right, guys, at that. Hey, Infidel Fireman, how you doing? Welcome in. How's the weekend treating you, Infidel Fireman? I'm pretty fine. Just tired from the day. Was pretty busy. Now we're flying through Balkan states to a final stop, and the scenery is pretty amazing. We find a pretty little spot for us to fly. I knew you would like it. to the right. Or the Eagle RS100. That acrobatic flyer thingy. Lima Kilo, I think you're in the wrong direction. And there's a dam. Now the last few miles to Kukis. Do not fly into a mountain that gives such ugly stains. The Sauli Death signature song. There the guys! You found me! I cannot hide! There comes Teapot. Going nyum. Ah, I see a Sauli Death in the distance. There he is. The Sauli Death. Let's play hide and seek in the valleys. Excuse me. Pack a small bag. I'm over here. I see you, Solid F. You're to my left. So, weird. Do you see that one river? The big one? Follow that into the direction of Lima Alpha Kilo uniform. That's where we are. Oh, this is pretty water. Turquoise. Okay, guys. Kukas is to our right. Yes, we had some pretty amazing scenery this flight. It's pretty here. So there comes Kuka's airport. Our final stop of tonight. A little bit bumpy. Minus 55. I'll take it. So let's get off the runway. Do not hit any boulders. So who comes in next? Solid F. Nice. That was smooth. With landing rate monitor. Nice landing by Druidus. Hey King Cobra. Only one missing is Teapot. Let's park over at Lima Kilo Mike's. Will this landing be better? Looking nice, nice. Touchdown. Nice. All down safely, and we need So much toast for all these better landings. Parking brake on. Engines off. Those thingies off. And out. Yay! Hi guys! So... yeah, let's meet in front of... let's meet in front of the DA. And... Sally Def, would you come a tad bit closer? There you go. Awesome. So... okay guys, I got my picture with your pretties. And I would say we call it a night for this flight. It's early morning. We need our beauty sleep. And we see each other today at 1300 Zulu. The graphic has gone jittery, so your sim wants to tell you go to bed, I guess. Have a good night, guys. Is there somebody who we can raid? Is there somebody awake? Yes, actually, there is somebody. Ooh, this is pretty. Oops. Why is Lima Kilo now a woman? Okay. Oh, there's the teapot. And let's make another picture. Oh. Yay! I was faster than Grovosaurus. So. Right? Well, guys, have a good night. We're signing out. We see each other today with the tube liners in the early noon. So, I'm signing out. Good night. Where's my button? I hope my button works. There's my button.